Okay, and we are back. Yeah, we are just playing more of this. I feel like I haven't been using my Switch too much. A lot of the new stuff doesn't really interest me. That Direct was a travesty, quite frankly. And, I mean, I guess there's Yakuza 0, but I feel like I need a guide whenever I play that. Well... Last time we finished up every single job in the Eisen region, so it's time for a little bit of shenanigans before we can progress. Zeros. Although, honestly, I'm probably fine on levels for a bit. Next time we get to, like, a dungeon...
I haven't seen you lot in a while. I heard about your exploits, though. Zat's told me all about it. He and his mates stop by for a drink when they're around. Stop by later, okay? I'll give you a special treat.
Next time, like, when I get to the Friendship Inner Sanctum or whatever, you know, just...
Ah, there you are. I can't give you any liquor, but you can help yourself to anything else on the menu.
Are you sure? That's very generous of you.
Make yourselves at home. I've taken a shine to you all.
I'll have the braised shanks and spicy seafood steak.
Fluffy cheese omelet, please. Oh, and a palatial parfait deluxe.
Sautéed wild pheasant and the slow-cooked country-style stew.
Sweet herb and nut porridge and some jam-slathered toast.
Sure thing. Hang on a second.
I'm not gonna be hungry going into this. For once.
What was that?
We've been having that a lot lately. Grand ship might be finally coming apart.
Yikes! Oh, that was a big shake.
How long ago was Grand Ship built?
They say it's been 3,000 or 4,000 years. Basically a long time ago.
Wow.
All right, it's all ready. Help yourself to seconds, of course. Here you go.
Let's eat!
That was a feast and a half.
Is that all you're having, Agnes? You eat like a sparrow. I lived by modest means at the temple, and I still get full very easily.
Say, proprietress, do you have any plans tonight? Shall we take a stroll on the deck and listen to the waves?
Jesus Christ.
What's this guy on about?
There we go again. That sound gives me the shivers.
We're all used to it here. The whole town floats on the sea after all. It's nothing out of the ordinary for it to creak and sway a bit.
You didn't take it with us?
I'm stuffed. I couldn't eat another bite.
You ate too much, Tiz. I can't believe you put all that away. Do men always eat such volume?
Well, I guess so. I haven't pigged out that much in a while, though.
I see. Quite an appetite.
Oh, good of you to stop by.
Hi there.
Greetings! Ah, the Wind Vestal!
Rare to see you both here together. The usual dads?
No, I'm good today. I'm glad we ran into you guys here.
Huh?
You'd best flee the ship soon.
Flee?
The whole place moved!
Idea! Agnes! Proprietress! Hold on to me as tight as you can. I'll support you.
Easy.
I'm good, thanks.
Then you, Eri.
I can fly, fool! The ground shaking does nothing to me.
Jesus Christ, man.
No need to be shy, girls.
This place is sinking, and it's going down quick.
They're in a panic up on deck.
So the piano playing is a thing you can do in second, but I guess it's not on default. Maybe they missed it for HD, but they seem to have not missed anything for this. So it probably is a just a second then.
What is happening?
Say, didn't Ringabel's journal say something about an engine room? Maybe this is it here? But it won't open.
I'll check the journal again. Nothing's changed.
There must be a clue around here somewhere. Let's all look.
What's this?
Found something?
What language is it written in? I can't read a word.
Same here. It's all gibberish to me.
Can you read it, Agnes? Wait. This is the ancient language of the Crystal Adventists. I can only make out a few words. Oh, wow. I'm impressed. Engine room door. Heart of the ship. Requires orichalcum. Ship will rise.
Engine room door.
It must mean this door. I remembered something. Huh? Eggle, that orichalcum he picked up.
Alright, it's a bit roundabout, but it's a suit kit. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I probably want Sword Magic Amp, but I can, after that, I can probably switch off of Sword Mage for a while, just, like... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be getting this for a while. Because I'm pretty sure these aren't the ones in, like, these aren't the scrolls in Eternia. Yeah, I don't even have the Daz, I don't think. Yeah, so... Okay. Once I get Sword Magic Amp, I'll probably switch her to, like, maybe knives? Oh. Or, did I say knives? I meant to say switch her to, like, ninja or something. I'd probably want something with lore, just because of how bad, knives tend to be. Ninja just has Sword C, so... Katana lore is... only C for Swordmaster, so I could get that. What gives Sword lore again? Is that Knight? No. It's not Spellfencer. Damn, what the hell gives Sword lore? Maybe it's... 'cause there aren't that many jobs left. Maybe it's Dark Knight. I mean, the only things that really could be are Dark Knight or Templar. Hold on. Arcanist, Spirit Master, Dark Knight, Templar. Yeah, Vampire and, the Vampire and yeah, the Conjurer. Yeah, okay, so... Huh. Well, either way, probably want a ton of lore from Swordmaster because it's the only real option. X-lore is so high up on piracy that it's really impactful. I don't know, I'm thinking about this too much. For now, I just have to...
Oh, welcome back.
You're looking well.
I believe I have you to thank for that. I'm very grateful. Eggle goes to the training hall at the castle every day about this time. He should return soon.
I'm back! Oh, it's you guys!
I have a favor to ask you, Eggle. Can you let me have that orichalcum you found? I know it's a lot to ask.
We would really appreciate it, Eggle. Oh, please. No need to ask so politely. Of course you can have it.
Are you sure?
I get eggs for dinner every day here anyway. I can train and go to school as well. All because you rescued me from the sword bearers and brought me here. You needed to help someone out, right? In that case, it's yours.
What a mature kid.
Thank you, Eggle. It opened!
Are none of you worried that we're following instructions in Ringabel's journal and that old manuscript without knowing what we're doing?
We have to act, whether we like it or not. What will happen to that poor proprietress if we can't keep the ship afloat?
Yeah, you're right. What's our next move?
The heart of the ship could be somewhere deep inside the engine room. We have to place the orichalcum in there, I guess.
Hold on. We don't know what will happen when we do that. Shouldn't we have everyone evacuate the ship first?
You're right. It doesn't look like this door has been opened in a while. Anything could happen.
There are 298 lifeboats in storage hold 89. It was written on the first page of the council record.
So the council members use those boats to escape. Good grief.
It can't be helped. Let's split up and lead the townspeople to safety.
It can't be helped.
Heard that loud and clear. We'll take care of the townspeople, don't worry.
Wow! So this is what the inside of the council hall looks like. You all head on into the engine room.
Or jet. Okay. You may be here a lot.
I've never seen an elevator like that. How far down did it take us?
My ears are popping like crazy.
Ugh. They feel that heavy.
This must have existed since the time that old manuscript was written, but it still looks in working condition.
You know, I have a really bad feeling about this.
It's 46. Okay, so we can spare a little time. Hope we have the blister certificate, actually. What's our minutes right now? Oh well. Don't want to burn through my own piece. Actually, now I think about it. There are some zombies here, but it's not the fully zombie mess that it becomes later, so probably don't want to focus on the anyways. I have Deus Ex, so I think I'll just barrel her up. We're not doing so bad. Speak. Epic Group Castle's next. That's gonna be really exciting. Look at that. Honestly, I can probably go wherever. Like Magic Level 6, again, not gonna be here for a while, and Conservation of Life is... it's funny. But, let's see. I mean, you need to be in Black Mage for... until you cap it out, so... Is this the run where we finally start messing with Hasten World again? Probably not, but... no, stranger things have happened. Oh, we're out of Phoenix Downs. That's not good. Yeah, Judgment is... hello. Judgment is a 4x damage multiplier, I think? Three times. Okay, yeah. It's 3 times damage, but to 2 VP, so it's kind of difficult to use, you know, frequently, at least. It will begin to get a nice battery, which will come eventually. I don't want to just do the normal, My Hero Mimic Cheese, because that's what I did last time I played. And it's kind of boring. That's nice. I'll say this much trouble using horror. It's not terrible. To be honest, actually, now that I think about it, it might be better to use Comet instead of Quora. Although, Comet's expensive, isn't it? Not that much more expensive. I guess I'm just thinking of a Meteor costing 99 MP. Now that I think about it, as far as healers go, Where's Healing Lore? That's 9. That's right before it gets really pricey to start getting job levels. I'll probably send Tiz here after finishing White Names then. I'm pretty sure... Because I'm pretty sure Healing Lore is 2 cost. And... I mean, what's more, it stacks with the ability that Spirit Master gets that boosts healing, so... Plus, just having Healing Lore passively, it's nice. Locked. Only 10 turbo ethers, Jesus. Well, I appreciate that. 2 physical attack, plus lightning damage, plus immunity to lightning. Let's start with so what have I given this one? Getting back there. But still. No. I used to think, well, I used to say you need to be 99 to beat this game. You don't, but you will want some nice job combinations, which tend to necessitate a lot of grinding, which will inflate your levels. Player level doesn't matter that. Like, you want to hit certain thresholds for player levels, but your job combination is a lot more important. My most recent playthrough I beat at, like, 80 or so. Yeah, especially in default. The job level stats are very, they're very heavily weighted. Switching to a low-level job is really kneecapping yourself, which is kind of a problem, but also, it's what that donation goes for. Tekken really tones down how weighted the job level stats are, but for now we just gotta deal with a good bit of grinding every time you want to change jobs, or just being down a party member, either or. Like, you are expected to have multiple jobs, at least reasonably invested into. Like, I guess I've always wanted to do, like, a 4-job Fiesta-style run of Bravely Default, just to try to, like, see what is, you know, done. Like, so I always, like, go really heavy on the planning for, these kinds of things. You know, I'm always really worried about, you know, gotta get every jobs, every... Oh, no. Let me get sword lore. What the hell? Sorry, this is a combination... This is a thing I was thinking about earlier. Am I just blind? I am just blind. Sword lore is 9 on 9. Okay. Sorry, that was a tangent. What I was saying was, I always, you know, will do certain amounts of grinding on jobs I don't really care about to get, like, 1 or 2 skills, and, you know, gotta have a perfect combination of everything, but limiting it could be kind of interesting, just to see what you can make use out of, because, like, you know, if you're stuck with, you know, physical, single target skills, maybe it's worth giving them magic, even if it's weak magic, just so they have a multi-target skill. And it's like, oh, well, should I give them, you know, would that influence me to give them, like, you know, extra stuff? Like should I give them armor, or should I give them, like, the robes to give them more magic attack, even though they're physical classes? Like, it's an interesting idea to think about. I just haven't, I've never tried it before. I guess it is around Forge Up the SS season, I think. There's also some jobs that really don't function on their own. Like, merchant basically has to be a second job with, like, with something that does something. Its only real means of defending itself is fixed damage that falls off pretty quickly. I don't know. Or, yeah, even sword magic, actually, I don't think about it. Doesn't really have any way to... doesn't really have any way to defend itself aside from normal attacks. I don't know. I'm thinking about this a lot now. I don't know. But yeah, point is, job level is really heavily weighted. Weighted. Weighted is sometimes confused with weight. Weighted is past tense of weight. Huh. Oh yeah, Merchant is very strong in Bravely Default, it's just that it can't defend itself, so either you have to be aware of that, or you need to pair it with something that can defend itself, because Merchant has, Liss, which is an insane thing to put in a game with a damage cap. Like, I guess this wouldn't be insane, like, you know, Paper Mario, but, like, because of the way the damage works in this game, where you are dealing way more damage than you can receive, suddenly you are living hits you should not, and you are breaking the damage cap functionally by, you know, breaking 7,000 damage to 3,500 twice. Or rather, breaking 14,000 damage into 7,000 twice, when normally you'd be capped at 99.99. Blah, blah, you know. And also, just having BP requirements is crazy. Like, reducing the BP cost on jump in particular, means that you gain BP by using jump functionally, because you, don't, you know, normally jump is net 0 BP, because you have to skip a turn by using it, but by reducing the cost of it, you are basically gaining BP, and it's so crazy strong. But I did that, that's another thing where I did it last run, so I don't really want to use it again, but I might. Ouchie. Play Octopath. I really need to. I always say this, but I bought it when it was new-ish, like, alongside Three Houses. I got those with the same NSO voucher. And, like, I have not booted it up once, even though I promised my phone that apparently off kind of days. Like, incredible. Oh yeah, I pitch it right now because Hey, now that I think about it. Would I have user activity? Only for Switch 2 stuff. It looks. Oh no. It doesn't have my full history. It looks like. Yeah, I have a lot of hours in Fire Emblem Three Houses. No, I don't. Or rather, no, it's not going to show it. But yeah, I played every route once, and I also played Black Eagles a second time after the DLC came out because I wanted to use Yuritsa. And I've gotten my fill of that game, but it is so good. And if they did a Switch 2 edition of it, I might play it again. Maybe. But yeah, yeah. My wife got, who I share a Steam account, well, not share, but, you know, family sharing, we, you know, have Steam accounts, so, or linked Steam accounts, so she got Octopath and Octopath 2 on that, so I would probably play them on PC if I played them, but honestly, I might play Octopath 1 on Switch just to say I used it once. I don't do any any high difficulty stuff for Fire Emblem. I'm not good enough at Fire Emblem for it.
So this part of the engine room is the heart of the ship.
I will do hard, and that's about it.
This place gives me the creeps even worse than before. More writing in the script of the Crystal Adventists. Insert orichalcum.
Hold up, everyone. I think we're about to encounter some kind of beast.
Huh? Did it say that in your journal?
Forget about the journal. I can feel it breathing down my neck.
Yeah. Yeah. That was always the plan. It's just, you know, I wasn't sure if I would play it on Switch or... Thank you! Yeah, I was just not sure if I would play it on, Switch or PC. So... I'll just... or whatever I can. Luckily, the fact that it inflicts so many statuses means DP recovery will be crazy here, but... Ow! Jesus! Oh. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, and I don't have a battery to charge up. That's bad. This is the problem with having 3 squishy guys. Or 4 squishy guys, rather. This is probably going up there, actually.
more of you!
Yeah, Yeah. Okay. Well, at least we know he can be poisoned. That should actually add a decent amount of damage. But yeah, that's the problem with having 4 squishies. I can't really deal with mass AoE fizz like that. Okay, let's see. Not having any Phoenix down stuff's probably not helping.
I saved this for
Oh,
you!
that was a waste. Whoops. Okay, let's see here. Okay, pretty sure everyone's special are up to date, right? Max power. Yeah. I probably want... I probably want to grind out Ring Bell's special charge so I can have that recharge before going in. Just to be sure. Let's see. I'm just gonna put Ring Bell here. Just so I can give him... I just want to say something. Okay, Rod Lord does not matter. it's only physical stiff. Stiff. So let's get Regal's special recharge. That's a use arrow rock. Spamming Q for someone also means that Kin will have a better recharge to keep it up. It's annoying that Fear prevents you from gaining BP as well as using it, because it means that BP recovery does nothing against Fear. So it goes. I don't know why I saved again. I'm ironic about that, I suppose.
So this part of the engine, this place gives me the creeps.
Okay. Okay.
think you're ready?
Poison rock, that's an iron. Ah, are you kidding me? Okay, fine.
Give us strength!
I didn't realize how this is so much.
You end here!
Nice! This is real fucking hardy. Oh, that's bad.
Descend now!
Is that it? It is. Okay. Knowing the real experience with this time. Give sword magic game one. Yeah, that means I could probably. I should probably put her in knight so I have somebody chunky on this fucking party.
That was a close call.
And whose fault is that?
All right, let's insert the orichalcum. I'll do it. You should all stand back.
What's happening?
That can't be a good sign.
It seems to have subsided.
I wonder what it did. Oh, it's you, Dats. And the proprietress.
We've evacuated all the townspeople, except for our friend here, of course.
The ship stopped sinking. It's no longer at a lean either.
What of the townspeople? They'll be heading back in droves, right?
Actually, they all say they've had it with this ramshackle ship. They're sailing off to various other realms as we speak.
Legend has it that Grand Ship was built by pirates. Perhaps that blood is still in us.
Well, at least everyone is safe. That's a relief.
Look, there's a wheel in the council chamber. Hard to starboard. Full speed ahead.
Hey, stop fooling around, Ring-a-Bell. You too, Adia.
I wonder what this button does. It's glowing.
Like I said, quit messing around. This isn't ours to tinker with.
The residents have left the ship and don't appear to be coming back. Women are drawn to men with a wild streak and a hint of danger in their eyes.
How about you stop spouting nonsense and push the darn thing?
All right, then.
Huh?
Airship ho.
Hey! It's taking off! This is an airship!
How on earth does a ship this large get airborne?
Amazing! We're up so high!
Amazing!
Well, I'll be. She can get up to twice the altitude of the echelon. We could probably cross over into the duchy on this, Idia.
Easily! Yay! Now we can go and awaken the Earth Crystal!
Well, Agnes, shall we make for the Duchy of Eternia?
Yes!
That settles it. I'm staying too.
You want to go with us?
You must all be famished. I'll get the kitchen ovens fired up.
Okay. It can't be helped. Mount Corket? Okay, one more. Momentum. Don't tease her, Ring-a-Bell. Let's autopilot over to Florum. Actually, I should probably start Chapter 4 before I check any of the Game Corner stuff. said. Come on. Come on. Part of back doesn't make sense. Come on. Wait a sec. I get into combat. Oh, turn it back on. Huh. This game has, like, multi-controller support, kind of, in the way the old Final Fantasy did. So you could, technically, I guess, play this game co-op. It's kind of fun. It's not really, you know, designed for it, but it's kind of fun. Let's disconnect the Joy-Cons for now, just so they don't, eat up battery, but I will need them once I actually get back to, the game corner. Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm gonna put Idia in Knight so I have somebody with a little bit of meat on her bones. Unfortunately, this means I will have to give up acrobatics for now, but it's fine. And how expensive is Sword Magic Amp? Just one? Okay, I can swap out Magic Armor for that, no problem. I am probably gonna want some armor for her, but that will be something I will deal with that once we get to Eternia itself. Either way. Oh, I have to... Autopilot, Caldesla. Okay. Almost done with all the tutorial quests. That's pretty sporadic. Okay, let's go enter Eternia. And yeah, you have to take a long around here to deal with the boss fights.
Lord Marshal, we've just received word that Grand Ship has vanished.
Vanished? You mean to say it has sunk?
We know little as yet, but it seems Grand Ship's inhabitants have evacuated en masse. And according to what we've heard from them, Grand Ship did not sink, it simply vanished.
How is such a thing possible?
Alternus, where is the Wind Vestal now?
After a brief stop in the kingdom of Caldesla, she entered Grand Ship before it vanished. Her current whereabouts are unknown.
Muster our forces with haste. I will have every last soldier be made ready for war!
Yes, your lordship. But may I be so bold as to ask, why? Our land of Eternia is an inviolable realm ringed with lofty
Evil Overlords list, Victor!
Surely, even one such as the Wind Vestal could not...
It is my hope I make much of naught. Yet we cannot leave matters to hope or chance, for we now have but one crystal under our control.
Could it be your lordship's daughter is providing the Vestal with information about our defenses?
Victor, Hold your tongue.
No, his fear is not without merit.
Well, I say even over the list. Brave is actually not that bad about that. The problem is, of course,
I
Brave
bring
is
ill
supposed
tidings.
to be the villain, but that just gets into
An
really difficult
enormous
writing
flying
issues.
vessel has been sighted over Southmore, and it appears poised to alight there.
Victor's honestly, I think Victor's a really underappreciated character in general because of his association with Victoria, who sucks.
Ill tidings? I fail to see how such a vague report is anything of the sort.
Suffice to say, sir, it's a veritable fortress, far beyond the size of an airship.
Could it be? Lord Marshal.
This is the Wind Vestal's doing.
Do you mean to suggest Grand Ship has taken flight? That it has surmounted the highlands that defend our land? How absurd. Spare me your flights of fancy.
How do our defenses presently stand?
They stand ready for war, as your lordship commanded. And our troops in Frost Peak Passage and artillery at the summit are prepared to engage at any moment.
We shall join the defense effort. Victor, is the demon child ready for war?
I beg you, call her not a demon child.
It's too cool of a title for her. She just sucks.
That is, if you hold your life dear. And whether Victoria goes to war is not for either of us to decide. The decision is hers alone.
But is she not receiving treatment as we speak? When she worked her magic upon me, she seemed more than ready for battle.
Her fits grow in frequency of late. Is she not nearing her limit?
There is no cause for alarm. None whatsoever.
Alright, Chapter 4. We will not be taking part of it immediately because I want to check out the updated minigame selection.
Alright, let's set her down here.
The crystal lies in Everlast Tower.
Isn't it in some manner of temple?
There are no crystal temples in the Duchy of Eternia. 15 years have passed since they stamped out the crystal orthodoxy in this land and remade the Temple of Earth into Everlast Tower. We must reach the city before we can get to the tower. And that means a trip through Frost Peak Passage. The army has special defensive units stationed there to prevent any intruders. It will be a fierce fight, so I suggest we prepare before setting out.
Dats and Zats. I want you to take the proprietress and flee in the ship if worst comes to worst.
Understood.
You can count on us.
Yeah, okay, nice. I actually didn't realize it would tell us straight up, but that's good to know. Come on. Achievements. Okay. Yeah. So, what's available here? Nice! Oh, hell yeah! I was hoping this would make it in.
Let's start the show!
I'm so glad the full version of Love in the Crossfire made it in. It even has the lyrics. That's so good. haven't played this one in a while. I'm honestly, I think my brain is still in the mode of the Lost Judgment rhythm game. I'm looking for things that, like, I'm looking for the wrong cues. Unfortunately, this is probably going to get the VOD muted. Ugh. Well, I just gotta hope Revo's cool. Travel Notes 4, okay. So I gotta keep doing this for a little bit. I wonder what the last couple are. Well, this one says unlocked by beating question marks. So it's probably... It's probably the final boss theme, now I think about it. That makes sense. But this one... Clearing Chapter 5. Huh...
No stopping now!
Yeah, I like these minigames kind of they kind of annoy me because I feel like they're going to be used as an excuse to not port this to like PC or whatnot, but they're actually really good minigames. Like these are, aside from like Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour, these are probably the best use of the two Joy-Cons. Singing, like, Idiot singing now. Was Ring a Bell when I had him do it? If it's only the girls singing it, that's a nice touch. Okay, let's not do the super hard one now. I might do it on my own time, but... Alright, this is already a copyright minefield. I don't want to get more of the VOD move than I have to. But let's do this. There's a new track, or a new course, I think it said. Yes. Yeah. I mean, it's Rebo. Rebo is A, a genius, and B, really cared about default. I don't want to get into my whole Default 2 spiel, but the Bravely Default soundtrack is really, really special, and like, it's a shame that there's definitely not enough room to fit all of the Asterisk Holder like vocal arranges in, because those are also really good.
What do you think? Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Hey, ring a bell.
You can say that again.
Thank you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Would you please? Thank you.
The things I do for you.
Yeah, of course you'd want to hear this one.
What's the matter? Thank goodness.
You've no cause for worry.
You there! You'll be helping me. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Oh, thank goodness.
Leave it to me.
How can this be?
You be careful now.
It really set my balls to pounding.
That was a close call.
Hey, ring a bell.
You can say that again.
Please. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Yeah,
Thanks in advance.
I'm a big fan of these.
Oh my.
I like,
Right.
you know, I heard, you know, minigames added for the remaster. I expect them to be throwaway. They're actually pretty cool.
Hold it. We've got company.
This is new. Shield crushers. Block.
We're just beginning.
This feels a little more awkward. Presumably because of how magnetized the,
blessing!
Here we go. Head or body. Okay. You're fast, but not instant.
It's all or nothing!
Way to go! Thank goodness!
Okie dokie. Let's do hard on that one, just so I can get the new note, and then we'll get back to the game.
What do you think? Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Here it comes!
What?
What's the matter?
Fine by me.
I was not taught about firing
Thank goodness.
You've no cause for worry.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Hey, ring a bell. Thank you.
You can say that again.
Thank you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Hey, ring a bell.
You can say that again.
Oh, thank goodness.
Leave it to me.
How can this be?
You be careful now.
This really set my balls to pounding.
That was a close call.
You there! You'll be helping me. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Hey, ring a bell.
You can say that again.
What's the matter? Thank goodness.
You've no cause for worry.
Yeah?
Thanks in advance.
Oh my.
Right?
Goodbye, cat.
Oh, we've got company.
We're just beginning.
This is where we're really tough on the hardest difficulty.
The crystal's blessing.
Yeah. It's a lot faster now. There we go. Okay.
Way to go!
Okay.
Goodness.
There's even more notes. Well, I'll get these on my own time. I don't have that much more grinding in me, to be fair, or to be honest. Well, let's check out that new note anyways. How important it is to default. Last year? That better, hold on. 4, 13, 17. Okay. That's still a lot longer than I thought, but that's 6 months. I thought if a full 12 months had passed, that would be... wow. This game takes place over a longer period of time than I thought. I really want to see more of these, but it's just there's a lot of grinding and not a lot of variety, so let's keep playing the actual game. Wow, this is, dangerous. Okay! Okay. It's dangerous here. Okay, good to fucking know. Okay. Unfortunately, it's probably time to get rid of, two-handed, just so I can actually use a, shield. Any other funny things to, Yes, magic is really good now, right? Yeah, so far. Right, my encounter is still inflated. So, if I have dual shields, can I like spell fence dual shields? Probably not, but it'd be funny. Actually, is dual shield even a thing? Is that a second thing? I think that's a default thing, but it might be a second thing. Yeah, dual shields is a thing. Let me turn my encounter back to normal. Wow, he outspeeds Ringo. That's scary. Although, I do have, I think Knight does have, you know, passive guard ally, so should be fine. Okay, it's a AoE physical. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a problem. I mean, I was wondering if Scarlet Idiot because he could barely hurt Dia, but. Oh, he can stop Idia. That's what. Oh, shit. really hate the way stop works in this game because you can't even fucking cure it because it's not a status effect. Ugh.
I saved this for you.
I think all my special effects are still lighting because of, what's his face? Because of Rusalka.
Now I'm serious!
auto-targeting Ringabell for picking worst. Can you, like, get your...
Come! Sacred light!
Okay.
Think you're ready?
Be gone!
Stop casting fucking stop! There we go! Oh my god! That was unbelievable. So you can get into the city now.
I've another report, Lord Marshal. The Wind Vestal and 3 others have been sighted leaving that enormous vessel. They've already fought their way through Frost Peak Passage and are now approaching the city!
Have we received word from the forces deployed to the various lands?
I'm afraid there has been no reply from any quarter.
Then there is no hope of reinforcements.
Shut the valve for the white magic cables.
Surely you don't mean that, Lord Marshal.
It could very well have a serious impact on those receiving treatment in the city.
There is naught else to do. Should the tower be destroyed, the linked cables place the Earth crystal in jeopardy. Order all defensive units to intercept the Wind Vestal at the 3 passages from the city.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay.
So, Idea, this is the land of your birth.
It is.
Then how about a rundown of the popular date spots? I'll escort you to whichever you wish.
Actually, I'd rather not.
This city is unlike any I have seen before.
It is a curious town indeed. Yet I hadn't noticed till I'd been away for some time.
Idea, what are those stretching toward the city from up on that cliff over there?
Those are the white magic cables. Within them flow energy waves that amplify the effect of white magic. The cables stretch between healing towers throughout the city, allowing patients to receive the latest treatments. That is why few in this land die of illness or disease. The people live in good health everlasting.
Appearances would indicate otherwise.
Waves that amplify the effect of white magic. Is such a thing truly produced here in this land?
Well, the more precise term would be extracted rather than produced. Before I left Eternia, I was thankful for their beneficence. I harbored not a doubt in my mind. But now...
Idea, from where does this cable...
Idea? I thought that might be you! It's been ages! We were classmates at the Officers' Academy! Oh, I was worried when I heard you'd been assigned to the Sky Knights. What a relief to see you safe and sound. Oh, and I heard about your mother, too. My mother? Has something happened to her? Nobody told you? She was recently admitted to the Central Healing Tower. The Central Healing Tower? What happened? You really have no idea, do you? Well, you'd better go pay her a visit then.
Lately, unique design with pink hair. First, she's not like a character. Let's rest. And let's go shopping. Wizard's Rod. Special effects, but damage. I need 4 of these. Staff of Casts Cure. Sure. Flame Tongue is still weaker than just now. Yeah, that's much better. Hell of a huge upgrade and is a reasonable loss in physical attacks. I think I'll hold off on that, but I definitely want the adamant armor. That is a very significant upgrade. Let's circle it. Cut to magic attack, but I think that's worth it considering what we really do need. That is a significant. That is a more significant loss. I'm not sure if I want that as much. It probably is worth it though. I'm not worried. I'm not as worried about damage. Okay. Magic, new magic, new magic. That's pretty simple.
She's right this way.
Mother!
Why, Adia, when did you return?
Never mind that. Are you all right?
Of course I am. You mustn't trust everything you hear. And I've been feeling quite a bit better since I came here.
Yes, but...
Well, aren't you going to introduce me?
Oh, about that. You see,
I am Adia's mother, Mazer Lee. Thank you for looking after my daughter. So, you are the Wind Vestal?
Mother, how could you possibly know that?
Because you just told me, fox boy.
I am the Grand Marshal's wife, after all. I hear much to which others are not privy. And I am particularly well informed about the Wind Vestal's traveling companions. Sir Alternus provides me with the latest news.
Alternus. I wish he'd mind his own business. But he knows. Oh no, we'd better get out of here!
Oh, relax. I won't report you. After all, it's not that often that I get to see my darling daughter.
Mother.
My, you look almost grown up now, Adia. And to think you were such a spoiled little thing when you left.
Mother, you're embarrassing me.
Don't listen to her, milady. We'd love an in-depth look into Adia's childhood.
What a wonderful friend you've made.
So familiar.
To be in your daughter's company, the pleasure has been all mine.
You stay out of this, Ring-a-Bell.
How wonderful to see you so full of vim and vigor.
I'm sorry if I worried you, Mother.
If that is truly so, then there is one thing you could tell me. Why did you defy your father so? You must have a good reason, I'm sure.
The world. It is being consumed in darkness. Many have already suffered greatly as the shadow envelops the world. Tis here counts among them, and the suffering and sorrow will only multiply if we fail to stop it. Agnes has been risking life and limb in her quest to rid the world of this darkness. Yet my former comrades in the Knights of the Eternian Sky sought to capture and even kill her. And it's not only the Sky Knights. The military forces, agencies, and consuls Eternia has dispatched throughout the lands, they've done nothing but cause pain and suffering, and taken many upon many lives. I used to believe anti-crystalism was the true way, but I know now that is not so. After traveling the world, there is so much I've seen for the first time. I've taken in all I've seen and all I've learned. And there, deep in my heart, I've come to know what is black and what is white. That is why I am here now with my dear comrades and friends.
So you have come to do battle with your own father and the Eternian forces?
No, you don't understand. We haven't come seeking battle. We've come to awaken the Earth Crystal.
Awaken it?
Yes. But then I received word that you were ill and receiving treatment. Now I don't know if I should.
There's no need for that.
No need? Mother, what do you mean?
There's no need to worry about me.
It's time for your examination.
Forgive me, but this is where we must say goodbye. Please, do look after my daughter.
Mother!
Adia, the white magic cables extend to that medical tower as well. I wonder to where they all lead.
To the Earth Crystal.
What's this?
Eternia has advanced its medical arts by extracting the crystal's energy. My mother once suffered from a debilitating disease. That she could speak with such vigor today is due to the Earth Crystal.
But how could such a thing be possible? Even Vestals are incapable of extracting power directly from the crystals.
It seems Eternian scholars long studied how to extract such power, and finally succeeded. But I know no more than that.
Wait. What would become of the central medical tower if we were to awaken the Earth Crystal? What of your mother, Adia? And the many others receiving treatment there? If the power provided by that cable were to suddenly cease, the people that depend on it to survive, they might all...
As a Vestal, I can only say that this white magic cable is a desecration upon the Earth Crystal, and yet...
There are people whose lives depend on it?
But only the Eternians benefit. I mean, not awakening the Earth Crystal is like... It's like abandoning the rest of the world to suffer darkness. It's not an easy choice, but we have to try. We can't let the whole world be covered in darkness. She's right. The peace and tranquility that Eternia enjoys is built upon the tears of others the world over, and I shall not stand for it. That's why I'm here with you, and that's why you must awaken the Earth Crystal, Agnes. Agnes!
All right, then.
I'm glad you understand. Now, to reach Everlast Tower, We must make our way through Eternian Central Command. There are 3 passages leading there from here in the city. We must pass through one of them, but be warned. My father has no doubt deployed an ironclad defense.
Right. That's a dragon. That is. That's a dragon. Let's get a great mark. That's concerning. Curiosity. Briefly. Default. Summons. Okay, yeah. Next one is until Everlast Tower. Last time I played it, I definitely spent a lot of time around here grinding because it was pretty easy to just fire things to death. And everything was set full of poison too, so once I got Arcanist, I could just poison everything to death.
What is this place, Adia?
A very good question. I never knew there was such a village on the Eastern Passages byway.
Marza, is that you?
Huh?
I am mistaken. You are much too young, though there is a resemblance. Might I have your name, young one?
Adia.
Of course. That explains the resemblance. This is the birthplace of the Lord Marshal and his wife, the Lady Marza.
What's this? I'd never heard of such a place before.
Why are there so many graves?
So you know naught of the Great Plague? Well, perhaps it is best that way. Yes. You may...
You know, in second, this place is almost entirely abandoned. Makes you wonder. Target on me, so... Ow! Spare claws? Just 15 months. Okay, so they're very weak. I guess that's good. Rainbow can just do that. Gets blue into it. Okay. Pure sound defense, that's nice. Gosh, considering what's about to come up.
It was here that I was raised. I feel as if I haven't been back in ages. But it hasn't truly been so very long. They say home is where the heart is. But all I feel is... loneliness?
Oh, spare me your sickly sweet nostalgia. I mean, we're going to kill you anyway, so...
You're the one who slew Olivia!
I bid you, Victoria, unleash your full power. Spare nothing.
I wouldn't have it any other way. The kid gloves are coming right off!
Why did you kill Olivia?
Why? Let me think. I suppose you could chalk it up to me and my butterfingers.
You!
Don't look at me like that. I mean, a crystal vestal? Ha! You're no match for me. And that goes for those fools you're with, too.
You stumpy little brat!
Stumpy little... Did you hear that, Victor?
Dear! How dare you hurl such heinous language at Victoria! I care not if you are the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll not rest until you lie dead at Victoria's feet!
Fine. Then I'll not rest until that foul-mouthed girl falls head over heels for me.
Ring a bell?
I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are before me. Go ahead and try and escape. I'm going to toy with you like a cat before I really sink my teeth into you. Not talking so big now, are you? I grow bored with this. Better say your prayers. This ends...
It's happening again! Victoria!
Victor, I can't...
Alas, you have grown more unstable than I had feared. We must seek treatment at once.
Hey, wait!
Despite that horrifying screech, Agnes is not any worse for wear.
They go?
Victor spoke of getting treatment. The closest place around here for that would be... the room to the right! What is that?
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
Victor S. Court? What is the meaning of this? Who or what exactly is that child?
Allow me to tell you a story, if I may.
In other words, you're stalling for time. Time enough to replenish Victoria's power.
No, that is not my intention. This treatment is merely a bid to save her life. Now, about that story. In truth, it is a tale of the not-too-distant past. Once upon a time, in a place not of this land, there was an orphan child suffering an incurable disease. Her name was Victoria. Abandoned by physicians and all around her, she simply waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. But hearing her voiceless pleas, the Lord Marshal took her in his arms and brought her back to Eternia.
My father did that?
Were it not for his lordship, her fragile life would have soon been snuffed out. I am sure you are well aware, Adia, but science and medicine in our land have advanced greatly with the use of white magic. I was pulled from my studies on the Earth Crystal to treat her. And yet my treatments were still experimental, incomplete. She survived, but ill effects linger. Side effects graver still than her original condition. Fits like that you witness strike periodically, and their frequency increases with each day. Violent turns of mood soon stripped her of any semblance of self-control. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did? But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers, I'll not allow her to die. She is both my crime and my redemption, my ego, my joy. I dedicate my entirety to her, and know no greater pleasure.
What nonsense. I mean, really, Victor, that was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you fare now?
Back to my old self, but I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of these fools once and for all. To think you'd just stand around twiddling your thumbs when you had a second chance to finish me. But that just proves you're the fools I knew you were. Victoria! Don't blame me. You're the ones who just dug their own graves.
Okay. So, Anya's has Pure 7 Classic. He's definitely your primary damage dealer. Gonna want some shells. I think I probably want wasn't gonna do it anyways. Whatever. Okay, that's still scary, but it's fine. Doing a lot more damage than I expected somehow without those elements.
hinder my every move.
Your early years may be tragic indeed, but I cannot forgive what you've done! You stole the life of a dear friend from me!
Vengeance? I can relate to that. I've no interest in the Grand Marshal's fancy ideals. But we do agree on one thing. The need to crush the orthodoxy. Total annihilation would be too easy on them. They'll all pay for what they did to me.
hardy motherfucker, aren't ya?
Give us strength!
Where are you gonna go down? There we go!
Forgive me, Victoria.
Oh, I didn't say you could die before me!
She's continuing to grind her really super fast.
let's start the show!
That's a problem. Well, I guess we can just do this.
Possibly go on without Victor. Not that I was that fond of him, but I did need his treatments. It's better this way. Now I can finally die. Finally.
Okay, that's pretty significant. This is also going to be useful later. And this could potentially be useful immediately. Okay, so you... That's tough, but it is worth it. You didn't get anything. You're still, just a more time. Slow world, don't need that. Sword war means I could put you somewhere else theoretically. But I actually do appreciate having a, I do appreciate having a chunky unit for now, so I'll keep her here for now, and then... How high of a level is dual wield? 11? Well, let's see here. Self-Maker's got healing lore, meanwhile Spirit Master has save white magic. What do I get? What do I get here? Spirit Ward. It's not bad. It's gonna be light damage soon. Auto shells, not terrible. Fairy's Aid is really nice. Really liking Birthday Baby. I mean, not something that's immediate. All I'd be getting out of this is healing more. But then also, that's probably worth my time. I don't know if I need to do this, since I think I'll be healed soon anyways.
Hail, Nessian children of man.
Who's there?
A petulant daughter's act of rebellion against the father who neglected her.
What?
The naive Vestal's sense of justice as dictated by others, unquestioned as it is unflinching. An orphaned existence, ignorant of himself and alone in this world. Has playing as the trusty friend filled your hollow soul, boy?
Show yourself!
Not but children, all of you.
Why do you just like blink in?
What?
I think it's supposed to be an effect there.
I am done here. I leave the rest to you, Alternus Dim.
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Cooperation? No. It is simply a matter of friendly concern. My interest lies in the Templars, the Grand Marshal's daughter. You may cast the remaining 3 into the dungeon, if you so wish.
Yes, my lord.
The 2 newest members of the Council of 6 have perished at the hands of the Vestal. 'Tis such a pity. I never had the chance to meet them.
So Victor and Victoria have met their end?
Yes, Lord Marshal.
A tragic end to tragic lives.
Indeed. But the Vestal and her fellow conspirators have been captured.
Though the toll was heavy, we have them at last. Well done, Alternus. Well done.
No, this was not my doing. It was his.
I see.
There was one more matter, Lord Marshal. Your daughter, Idea, is in her room.
And?
I simply thought you'd wish to know.
Is this my room? Where is everybody?
Yeah, okay, full heal, nice.
No, leave us. I simply wish to speak with my daughter. Now go.
Father. You never learned to knock first, no matter how many times I asked.
It seems like ages.
What have you done with my friends? Where have you taken them?
Your fellow conspirators are held in the dungeon.
The dungeon? I'd feared that. So they yet live?
As for the Wind Vestal,
Agnes, what will you do with her? You'll bring ruin upon Eternia if you harm a hair on her head.
you speak of ruin. It is you and your conspirators who nearly brought ruin upon this land. Crystalism is a cult, a tool for deceiving the masses. We can trust them with the crystals no longer. The Wind Vestal shall never again see the light of day. And should she persist with her uncooperative attitude,
Then it's as I feared. You'll have her executed, though she was merely caught in a web spun of your selfish ideals.
selfish, you say?
Well, they are, aren't they? You send big men to chase down and capture one little girl. You wage war far and wide. You ravage nature. You bring suffering upon innocents. Are those your ideals, Father? What is it you're trying to do? I don't understand. I just don't understand.
I did not raise you to be such a shallow little fool.
Father, why do you say such things?
The Earth Crystal is now the last of the crystals here upon Luxendark to retain its normal state. All who seek to awaken the crystal, whether the Vestal or my own flesh and blood, shall face the wrath of my blade! You shall remain here whilst you regain your senses,
And just how long am I to be your prisoner?
until you realize the error of your ways!
Maybe you could, like, explain what's going on? Maybe? No?
Redouble the guard. My daughter poses a graver threat than you might think.
It's as I feared. Father does not understand.
Lord DeRosso, Your Grace, what brings you here? It has been 15 years since you last ventured forth.
15, you say? It brings me joy to see what a fine Grand Marshal you have become. For an immortal such as I, 15 years seems but a fleeting moment in time. Do you recall that day? It was dreadfully cold by your reckoning, though just the sort of weather in which I delight. Upon ceding the head counselor's seat to you, I retired to my castle and partook of a goblet of steaming wine. And now 15 years have passed since you rid yourself of me by naming me Archduke. But I ask you, are you content? You seized the Earth Crystal and laid waste to the places sacred to the Orthodoxy. And you brought the crystals under the dominion of man, exploiting them to build your ideal society. All great deeds we failed to accomplish. You should be proud.
I did it not for pride.
I would have you accept my words as true, for there is no veiled reproach therein. Indeed, you have acted most valiantly, unlike we who have long done naught but watch from the shadows. And yet, you have been too hasty, brave the Templar. I fear I do not share your urgency, for my life has spanned 2,400 years. But I understand the reasoning therein, and it is from such understanding that I say you have been too hasty.
Though 15 years have passed, you have changed not one bit. However, if I might respond,
Father just doesn't understand. Right. All ready. It's quite a way to the dungeon, but I'll manage.
Forgive me, Lord Marshal. Is Edea here with you?
No, she is not. She was supposed to be confined to her chambers.
Yes, Lord Marshal, she was. But she suddenly disappeared.
What's this? We're not the sentries vigilant?
They claim never to have stepped from their post. Her chamber door was never opened.
Then how could she have?
Ah, her father's daughter indeed. She acts from the same sentiments. Those sentiments that you once held for the Crystal Orthodoxy.
How could you know that? Have you not been away from this land these 15 years?
Was it not you who drove me to exile? Well, be that as it may. But to one such as I, you and your daughter are one and the same. Passionate, stubborn, not even 100 years old. So it is I can understand what both father and daughter are thinking, simply by watching. You ought try speaking with her, and listening too. Your time for such opportunities grows short. Crystalism, anti-crystalism. The quarrel between you and your daughter is but a proxy for that clash of ideas. Open your heart before it is too late. The very future of this world hangs in the balance.
You truly have not changed, have you?
Is that so? Well, you must forgive me. But lest you forget, it was you who appointed me Archduke.
Found it! Now to free everyone.
Something very blind that he chunky.
Yes. Are you all right? I am. Now that you're here, Edea, I'm glad to see you're safe and sound too. Me? Well, the Eternian forces do view you as a traitor to your homeland. I feared they'd have some unspeakable punishment awaiting you.
You needn't worry about that. My father is not so draconian as that. And yet, on second thought...
At least no harm has come to you.
I'd like to thank you too, Edea. You saved me from having to search this entire dungeon.
Eri, do you think you could have carried this key around? You're so little after all.
It does look really heavy. I'd rather not think about lugging that about.
There's nothing to worry about now that I'm here. Well, I better lead the way. With your poor sense of direction, Agnes, who knows where we'd end up.
Now hold on. My sense of direction has improved. At least somewhat.
Isn't that simply a matter of having Eri and Tiz lead the way?
Oh. Honey doesn't remember that.
Well,
Don't take it so hard. Now come on, follow me.
If you say so.
Game does look good. Yeah. wants Bravely Default too, huh? I don't really have an audience, unfortunately. It's hard to spread roots.
Right. Okay. Eventually, you may even reach double-digit followers.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What is... Did the game just crash? I think the game just crashed.
Yes. Are you all right?
Thanks, Adia. You're a lifesaver.
You're quite welcome. But it was really nothing. After all, I was raised within Central Command's walls. I know every nook and cranny.
Were you able to speak with your father?
Huh? What does it matter to you?
You have family you can talk to. You ought to, you know.
You would forgive my father? Grand Marshal of Eternian Forces. Head Counselor of the Council of Six. You've seen how much Agnes has suffered because of my father's orders.
True enough, but...
You need not worry about me. We need to focus on awakening the Earth Crystal.
All right.
Here. That's odd. Huh. Okay.
Are you alright, Ringabel?
Why wouldn't I be? I mean, I knew you'd come. All I had to do was sit back and wait. And, well, here you are. I'm the luckiest man alive. You're my savior, my goddess. Let me thank you with a big kiss.
Ringabel, are you coming or not? I can leave you here.
Of course. Let's go.
Okay. Nice. So? No. Okay. Like your works might be useful. And speed, strength. I could probably afford to have. Take the light jump. Oh yeah. Okay. That's nice, actually. As long as I have healing lore, I get double efficiency on my turbo ethers. Good to remember. I should remember to have Tiz use them while I'm in battle, because I'm pretty sure that only applies to... Plus, I can, in battle, I can either drive either turbo.
Now, if we can get through here, then... Hold on while I try this key. It won't open.
Are you sure? Do we need a different key?
I don't understand. I thought...
Little Edea, in a bit of a bind?
Who's there? Sage? Is that you? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I could ask you the same. As for me, I'm right where I belong.
Right where you...
Yes, indeed. You see, I'm a founding member of the council that preceded the Duchy of Eternia. And that would make me your enemy.
I don't... understand.
I've been sequestered in Yuliana Woods ever since that Templar Brave Lee seized power. But the fact remains, I still count among the members of the Council of Six.
You were acquainted with my father? Then you must have known who I am. Why didn't you say so, you miserable old black...
I saw little need, being that I was in seclusion and no longer attending the council.
This cannot be. You were a trusted friend to us. A teacher-like figure who rendered aid. And to now hear you say you serve Eternia? The people who killed the Earth Vestal, the Fire Vestal. Olivia, I don't understand. Who are you, really?
Who indeed? I am but an outsider looking in.
What do you want with us?
An old friend has risen from a long slumber, so I came to see him. While I was here, I thought I would deliver a warning.
A warning?
Then you yet serve the Duchy's forces, and mean to stand against us?
You are not entirely wrong there. This world is not so clean or pleasant as you may think. I suspect your journey this far has taught you as much. Malice is not the only enemy. The road to ruin is oft paved with good intentions. With action comes consequence. The joy of some may be the misery of others. To decide one way is to abandon the other. Knowing this, will you continue upon your chosen road?
Nothing could stop me.
You mean us?
Right. Us. We've come so far together.
Is that so? Well then, have the courage to think and act on your own.
Those words. Have the courage to disobey.
Well now, you do remember.
Sage.
Step back. know that ever shall I be watching over you.
Okay. Here. Okay, I have to go to Fleur to buy stuff. Okay. Up we go.
Eternian Central Command lies ahead, and the Chamber of the Council of Six is housed at its summit.
So that's where we'll find your father, Adia?
Yes. Along with the Dark Knight Alternus Dim and that strange man who put us to sleep.
Well, we need the key Adia's father has. That's the only way we'll make it to the Earth Crystal. If we can just get the key, maybe we can avoid fighting a lot of people.
I'm afraid that is one big if.
Lord Marshal, the gate to the dungeon was utterly destroyed. But why would Juliana assist in the Wind Vestal's escape?
The capricious old fool. I cannot fathom his thoughts. But that the two appear now after 15 years. It's as if they have come to gloat over my demise.
Lord Marshal, I'm afraid I don't understand. It is unlike you to utter such bleak words.
Victor and Victoria are defeated, and we no longer receive word from our squads deployed abroad. Those two grandsires said their piece ere going into hiding again. All that remains now of the Council of Six are you and I, Alternus.
I shall not concede defeat. Were we but to slay the Wind Vestal.
And what of my daughter? Could you slay her too?
I...
Hear me, Dark Knight Alternus Dim. I would have you escape while you still may.
Your Lordship, I must protest. Am I such a burden to be sent away so?
It is my faith in you that makes me bid you leave. For I have a task I would entrust to no one else.
You need merely speak the word.
The time has come for me to share my true aim in restoring the Duchy of Eternia and reveal the secret borne by its predecessor. Until now, only I and those two grandsires were privy to such knowledge.
Let's go do this. I'm also kind of above level curve. can't handle everything. This is at 51, the rest of the party's at 50. I should probably... I could probably get away with just trying to move something at this point.
This is the room where I grew up.
So this was your room.
Hey, ring a bell. Let a girl keep some privacy.
Where's the fun in that? This place must be full of memories. I don't have any memories, at least any I can recall. So forgive me if I wax a little sentimental here. They say you can tell a person by their room. And all I can say is, what a fine room you have here.
Thank you.
Hey, isn't that a picture of you, Adia? You look so young.
Oh, how embarrassing. Let's pretend you didn't see that.
Here's one with your entire family.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that.
Seeing this picture leaves no doubt of the depth of your father's love for his daughter.
If by love you mean exasperation, you may be right.
Are you truly prepared to battle your own father?
That would seem to be my destiny. You could say I truly am my father's daughter. We are both of a mind that shan't ever waver once we decide upon something. To go against one willing to die for his beliefs calls for steely resolve. That is why
It doesn't have to be this way.
How so?
It serves no purpose to abandon dialogue from the start. Not while you are both here to talk.
I will consider it.
But that cannot be. How could such a secret be behind the crystals?
It's not for us to question the truth. I will see that the Vestal and her followers are stopped here. And you, I would have you prepare for the worst. The Pillar of Light will appear somewhere in this world. You must find it, Alternus. And you must be victorious.
Oh, I didn't heal while I was in Idia's room. Oh well. It's fine. All right.
Father,
How could I have not known about that secret passage to your room? What am I to do with you now, Adia?
well, I've been using it almost as long as I could walk. It's come in handy more than once.
I see.
Listen, Father. The truth is, well, I wanted to help you fulfill your ideals. I truly did. I think I was lonely. I mean, no matter how I tried to get through to you, you never paid me any mind. It was as if you always had your back turned towards me until I left Eternia.
It was not that I never accepted you. Rather, you were ever my pride and joy. My assigning you to the Sky Knights was an acknowledgement that you had become the woman I knew you could be. I had thought you might tame that band of ruffians, to bring them to order, and lead them. Alas.
Thank you, Father. I never knew you felt that way.
Do not thank me, for I too shall do whatever it takes. I cannot allow you to lay hands upon the crystal. Mine is a cause that I shall not willingly abandon.
Yes. Mother told me it was when she first fell ill that you began to rush the pursuit of your ideals. Was it not?
I will not stand by and watch you ruin all I've made. You and your band shall not pass.
Why, Father? Why must you always refuse to listen to me? Are we really that different?
My ideals are no longer my own. It is my calling, nay, my duty, to protect this world.
Protect the world? But it's you, Father, who endangers it! Is this battle between us all but inevitable? I came here knowing that mere words could never bend your will. And yet...
You've come this far, only to spout such sickly sweet sentiments? You disappoint me. Blood and steel are the final resort between those unwilling to concede their beliefs. I am Brave Lee, the Templar, Grand Marshal of Eternia. Prepare for battle!
Okay. Oh, they should turn talk to experiment. Huh. Or wait, no. No, this is a different one. Alright. In that case...
Shall not pass.
Give us strength!
Don't fall for me now.
Good timing. And that is Templar, which I'll probably use it eventually.
Brave! Mother!
You should not have come.
Forgive me, Brave. Forgive me, Adia. This is all my fault.
What is this foolishness you speak? You are ever the strength that keeps me alive. And I love you and Adia dearly.
Father?
Do not fear. He is merely unconscious. His wounds, they will heal. Though it will take some time. And he may never wield his sword again.
Mother, I took up arms against Father. I told myself I was ready to fight him, even if it meant shortening his years.
Then surely you will not stray from your path, so long as you hold that feeling near and dear. By your actions, you have finally granted your father a reprieve from his anguished struggle. It was for the best.
Mother, we now go to awaken the Earth Crystal.
I see.
Forgive me.
There is no need to ask my forgiveness.
Oh, but there is, Mother. For if we awaken the crystal, your treatments will no longer be possible. We will no longer be able to keep what ails you at bay. What sort of daughter does that to her mother?
Oh, Adia, you truly are your father's daughter. And that is what makes you even more dear to me.
Mother!
How very touching. I beg pardon for my interruption, but your fear is misplaced.
And you are...
Of course, you had yet to see me in this form. I am Lester de Rosso, but you may address me as Lord de Rosso.
What do you mean our fear is misplaced?
It appears you have underestimated the Templar's great deeds. Deeds for which he risked life and limb. For he has advanced science and medicine in this land by 100 years. While complete cures may not yet be possible, sickness and disease can be prevented from further progression. Awakening the crystal shall not rob your mother of such mortal life as she has left, Idia.
So then...
We're free to awaken the crystal.
Dear.
Ironic, is it not? To think I would be the one to urge the Wind Vestal
I
and
love
her
that his
companions
DreamWorks
to
face
awaken the
trying to
crystal.
sneak through.
I can see purpose unwavering in your eyes. 'Tis as if I gaze upon Brave the Templar in his youth. And yet, there is still much that you cannot fathom. I have seen years measuring in thousands. Hope and sentiment intertwined with right and wrong, good and evil. The rise and fall of the Orthodoxy. The restoration of Eternia. The two conflicting beliefs concerning the crystals. So much may happen in a life immortal.
The way to Everlast Tower is beyond this door.
Let's go!
Been running a little long, but
Are you winning, Tomodachi?
I just beat Brave.
Wait,
Yeah.
did you do it, Brave?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Good. No, she hasn't defaulted yet.
Defaulting implies a need to defend.
That's true. Which one doesn't, usually? These jobs really do have 12 levels. 14 levels, huh?
Yep.
I'm in second W.
Yeah.
I think I have.
I mean, this is a nice set of abilities, but it's not one I think I need desperately right now. I could probably just level up Night more, I think. Oh, right, this vampire. Right, in that case I probably should save this for next time. Because that's gonna take a while. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here then. Thank you to everyone who came out, and I will hopefully be back with this in a shorter period of time than it took last time. But I also said it last time and then disappeared for a couple weeks, so, you know, who knows. But, I don't know. Yeah.